Hey, I'm here. And I have a wife here with me.
I am also here.
You've been invited to the group. Hey, how's it going? I see you've been DJing while I've been busy. My stomach was upset with dinner. Nice. I on my new character just got to maps recently. Is still wearing tabula, which is fine. Okay, so my wife is 72. What level am I? No, I'm 72. My wife is 82. So you're ahead of me.
Too old for you.
I'm gonna pass you leader. That's no. And go ahead and open maps.
What level maps?
Whichever ones you want to do. I will be fine following you around.
Anything you can't do?
Elemental Reflect would be probably bad for me, but it won't get me killed. It'll get my minions killed. How's your build feeling? Hmm.
The second time you meet the envoy, I didn't realize the Maven is also here.
Oh yeah, she's here.
Also, it's creepy that it's called the Flesh Compass.
Oh. Wait, so no, I thought it was they gain charges when they hit you. So if they just die fast enough. That's the solution to every problem. Kill things faster.
You gonna do the elbow with me?
Let me swap out a skill quick. And then I gotta put this back on.
Lower.
Lower, got it. Oh, jeez, so many guys. Are you cursing with despair at all?
Yes.
Okay. I am also cursing with despair.
Oh, I guess. Let me double check. I think my Bane applies Despair. Yeah.
I'm not sure what's killing my guardian. Like I don't understand how people keep it alive, I guess, while having it do. Whoa, no.
Oh, I died. Elva temples do insane amounts of chaos damage.
I have 22 chaos resist. No, I have 38 chaos resist.
What do your golems have? Or your
no, that's not what's killing them. I know what is causing it to die. I just don't know how you fix it. I should have taken a picture of my dad's eye. So he got an injection in only one eye this time. But it's something he's going to do every 6 weeks for the rest of his life, I guess, which is great. There you go.
You just where I went because I died.
No, I didn't ask where you went. What do you... I'm trying to kill the flesh merchant before time runs out. Nope, didn't get it.
You did get an orb of regret.
I should take a picture of his eye because he gets an injection in his eye. So they numb up his eye, but he has to be awake and with his eyes open while they do this injection right in his eye. It sounds uncomfortable. I will pass personally, but it's to help with his degrading vision. And sometimes you can't even tell they did it, and sometimes it like bursts a blood vessel in his eye, and his eye turns blood red, and it goes away in a day or so. That happened today, so he got an injection in his eye, and it was just blood red. I thought I clicked it.
What, you want to do those strongbacks?
Sure. Yeah, no, I will pass on that forever. Vision is important. I guess if I absolutely had to, I could be convinced to, but I really don't want to.
Lower.
Oh, this isn't the one we already did. Oh, when I'm using a chaos flask as well, so when that flask is active, I'm at 73% chaos resist. I wonder if I'm just better off not using greater multiple projectiles, because I don't know if it clears that much better right now. And my single target is so much better without it.
Flesh merchant.
Oh yeah, I'm doing chaos, not elemental. I can do elemental reflect. Either one of the dogs decided to poop somewhere, or they farted really bad. I am not sure which.
You don't want this for the fusings?
Want what?
No, there's a 6-socket
Where?
on the ground. It's called meat grinder.
I literally don't even see it.
Sorry, Exile, I'm busy.
Meat grinder?
That's fine.
Oh, there it is. I don't know why it hid that.
I swear I haven't changed anything, but my resists are screwed up, so I need to fix that after this map.
Are you using Purity of Elements?
Yeah. One of my resists is only at 59%, so I don't know what happened. Because it
How much
was previously capped.
How much life do you have?
Just under 3,000.
Just under 3,000?
Yeah.
Well, that's the same as me. Do you have energy shield?
845. See, I had more energy shield too, so I don't remember changing anything, but I must have. Is Elva like on the stairs?
Yeah, but the boss is here, so we're gonna do that. Then we'll
It's
come
just
back.
weird that she's on the stairs. Or I'm gonna die and, you know, die.
But you're still in for the
Yeah,
completion,
I
right?
waited.
Okay. Good. I put his portal up. You can see it. It was on your screen.
I could not see it. Did you just... You know that's mine!
I don't need it anyway.
Upper.
It's time. Sorry, Exile, I'm busy.
Nope, I died.
I don't know why I'm just not doing any damage to these guys. Like, the normal guys I can take out. But the area boss is not taking any damage.
It's weird.
Yep, I didn't get him down.
Jeez. Okay, yeah, I need to fix my resist. I died again, and that was... I'm out of portals.
You're out of portals, or the whole thing is out of
The whole
portals?
thing's out of portals.
Okay.
I swear, the one thing I changed, I checked my resists after, and it was fine, so I don't know why it's not fine anymore.
Yeah, I couldn't tell you.
So now that I'm not, it was a map mod, because now that I'm not in the map, my resists are capped.
Okay, let me look at the map mods. %, reduced effect of non-curse auras from skills. So you're getting 40% less resists from your Purity of Elements. That would make sense. Whoa. Alright, so I'll just leave and we can open a new one.
If it pleases you.
So I don't know if either of you, we were talking about yesterday, price checking tools. Well, Pee-wee Overlay is an Overwatch price checking tool, but it has a standalone version that doesn't require Overwolf. I think I said Overwatch. Overwolf. Nice.
I'm mapping without you.
So 120 chaos. So if I put this up here for 100 chaos, hopefully that'll sell. Yeah, and it appears to work exactly the same. So
Well, what's it going to be?
did you give all your gold to King's March?
We're coming back.
Ha! You better run.
Okay.
Okay, what?
I said okay.
Yeah, you said it weirdly.
You said we're coming back. I said okay. I was just acknowledging that we're coming back.
Probably not gonna get enough money in this map, but we'll see.
How much money did he need?
Like 3,400 and something.
We should get 3,000 gold in this map.
Lower.
Let's go.
You have a relative that went under the knife recently? Well, hopefully they're doing okay. I know that can always be a scary thing. My wife's got a story about when I had to have surgery one time. I did a really funny thing to her.
It was not funny.
It was hilarious.
It's more your story than my story, because you find it hilarious.
Okay. I find it funny now. It wasn't funny then, and I agree with that, but it's funny now. Okay, so I've always had stomach issues. I've actually had 4 surgeries to deal with them. And when we were relatively early dating, as there's a guy here that had like 2 health left. When we're relatively early dating, I was having one of like an episode where I was having some. What happened was I had a hiatal hernia, and my stomach was up above my diaphragm mostly and pushing against my heart, and it had twisted. Okay, it had twisted, and that was causing it to cut off blood flow, and the pain I was experiencing was my stomach dying.
I'll try
So-
to die at least.
Yeah, because of the lack of blood flow. And if it didn't untwist itself, they were going to have to crack open my chest to untwist it for me. So we were relatively early dating, and I'm in the hospital talking to the doctors and on just all kinds of
I'm at
pain
college
meds.
in a different city.
Different state, even.
Different state, even.
Different
Yeah.
state, even.
Drivable distance, but still not very close.
Yeah, just across the border into Wisconsin. And so I give her a call while I'm, hopped up on pain pills, and I'm explaining the situation to her, and I say, yeah, they might need to crack my chest open. Oh, the doctor's here. I gotta go, and hang up on her. And then I wasn't able to call her back for like an hour and a half.
Yeah.
By the time I called her back, my stomach had fixed itself and they didn't need to do emergency surgery. I was fine. I had surgery the next week and everything was better. But basically, I think I was on the pain pill pain medication where it was IV and you had a button you could push, and I could do it every 15 minutes.
So you probably had morphine.
No, it was every 15 minutes. Morphine is longer acting than that. I think it was fentanyl. Not fentanyl. What is the other one?
Dilaudid?
No, it wasn't that. I don't know. Whatever it was short acting. It was very powerful. You could push it every 15 minutes, and then you couldn't do further. And so I was a little bit, yeah, a little bit out of it, but I don't know. Now I find it funny.
I still don't find it funny. I still remember because I had just gotten out of class and I was walking back to my dorm room. And I remember because I called your mom and she was like, I have no idea what's going on. And I was like, great, he's gonna die.
That's right.
And no one knows.
So I got driven to the hospital by my boss at work. And then kind of just dropped off there. And I didn't even call my mom, which is weird because I carpool with her to work at the time.
That's why you're not allowed to have Italian food and then ice cream.
Oh yeah. So I was working downtown and there is an Italian restaurant called Victoria's.
Honey, I'm dying. I'll call you later. That is exactly what I heard on my end of the phone call.
So it was I think 3 times that we'd go to the Italian place and then we used the subway to get around. Not subway as in like vehicles, but just underground walkways to get around town, so we didn't have to go outside. And there's a Dairy Queen in the subway. And if we went to Victoria's and then stopped at the Dairy Queen on the way back to grab an ice cream on the way back to work, almost
intolerant.
oh yeah, I'm lactose intolerant. Almost universally, I would end up in the hospital after that. And I think mainly it was eating dairy, which got me a little bloated when my stomach was getting up above my diaphragm. That was causing it. Can I get this conniving wand?
No.
Okay.
Payback like 15 years later. They're dropped on the ground for you.
But anyway. Yeah, that was a fun story. Was that the same time that my lung collapsed during the surgery?
That was the same surgery, yeah.
Same surgery? Yeah, so technically it was after the surgery. While I was in recovery, my lung collapsed, which was great.
Mixed a lining while in surgery, and it just didn't collapse until after when they took all the air out of your chest. You coming back?
Oh, I forgot that was... I don't know, I never do all of those because they're... So...
Upper.
Yeah. Fun times.
Let's go.
Woo! Almost died in here. I can't get out of the opening area. I'm just getting swarmed. More guys showing up. Don't like it. Leave me alone.
They just want to be your friends.
I think that was the first surgery that I went through. Oh, I'm gonna die here. I didn't
So you
die.
can hide behind me?
Yes. Anything to temporarily not be getting attacked.
That's why I want that mercenary, because he's a contact mercenary.
It was really I was trying to get so my minions were in the way. Maybe I should have my minions taunt. Actually, no, I'm using a flask that taunts. And I'm not 100% sure why. Because I'm pretty sure I'd rather they kill my minions than me. Oof. Yeah, I don't think I've ever been actually close to dying. Close to that emergency surgery, but dying, I think, would have been an an exaggeration. So I'm lucky in that way.
That sounds scary.
Yeah, overdoses are nothing to mess with. And it's so easy for it to happen too.
Good job, Exile.
Ooh, an exalted.
I need to go sell something for 100 chaos quick.
When you're back in, let me know.
I am back in.
This way, Exile. Don't let it make a mess.
This is just gonna drop King's March stuff, theoretically. Oh, or I'm just gonna die. Do not take my orb of fun making.
I'll take whatever I want. It's allocated to me. The rare's still up, trying to kill you. Have a good one. Thanks for hanging out. Okay. Are you gonna link it? I think we're your friends in game, right? Yeah. Let me look at this wand quick.
Fine.
Nice. Yeah, I don't know if the convocation, like, it saves you a skill slot. So I'm not sure how much it adds to its value. Yeah, it looks like not a whole ton. It does save you a skill slot though. Mm-hmm. All right, have a good one. Thanks again. We'll see you next time. Should be on earlier tomorrow. Ooh, another convoking wand.
that what you're looking for? Is convoking ones?
If I'm gonna get an upgrade, it'll be a convoking wand. Because that'll have minion stats on it.
Oh, that hurt.
I think he was doing a ground effect that you were standing in.
That I didn't see, probably.
Yeah, well, that's why you'd never stand still.
I always stand still.
Where did we... Like, there's a way... I think the boss would be over here. We didn't beat the boss. No, we didn't. Like, you want to sneak in, do a couple of things, and then back around, back up, and run away, and... There's 38 monsters left. I'm not sure if you care about the rest of them.
Oh my god, I'm gonna get that mercenary.
Oh, okay.
If I have enough money.
Oh yeah, he's down there.
Make your damn weakling.
Mm-hmm.
Best of me or serve. Might makes right. So the color's on me now. Ha! Let's see how it
No. Also.
No, why are you shaking the beds? I brought all 100 chaos in the map with me.
So.
What?
Into the map.
Phantasmagoria.
Sure, looks a lot like the belly of the beast.
No, this is the Phantasmagoria. You can tell because of the way it is.
Gory. Why is this one fancy? Oh, it's an
It's-
originator.
Yeah.
Oh, I didn't mean to hit that.
Ambush.
Yeah, I'm specced into, or I just started specking into the,
Betrayal.
yeah. Hello, it that fled.
Don't get
You did not flee.
Leave the mask on. I don't care who he is.
It that
You see
flees.
that fiend? Talk.
You're definitely better at killing packs of monsters.
That is kind of what my build is designed for. So is that 4 different expansion thingies in here?
League mechanics?
Yeah.
I mean, we know this league's is going to be here, and then there's Alva, June,
Timeless Monolith.
so that would be 4, including the guy we haven't seen yet.
Upper.
Time to go.
So there should be a cursed treasure in here, and I think it reduces time when you open them.
Yeah, so if we have a lot of extra time, you can use you can open the cursed treasure. I think there's one here.
Oh, Jesus, I just got like one shot by something.
Well, the flesh merchant was also here. Oh, the boss didn't die. It ran away.
The bosses can run away.
No, it went to another room, and so it wasn't dead. Ooh. I opened 2 cursed treasure.
There's also ritual.
Oh, ritual. So 5, including the one that we hadn't run into yet, but we know is in here somewhere.
That's a lot.
I mean, technically, I think you could have them all.
This will hurt.
Welcome back.
Oh, I turned off the
Ready for the
Exile
lab?
UI while I was doing stuff.
You turned off what?
Exile UI?
You ready?
Yep.
I'm really good at these. Where's the door?
Exile UI is what I've been using for overlaying my skill tree. I've got a skill point to put in, and I'm following a guide, and I want to be able to easily put points in where they belong.
This is personal exile. Oh, baby, you are no king.
I will show you right now. So I have to turn on... This is the one thing that I'd like to be changed. I have to have the act tracker enabled in order to do this, even though I'm not using the act tracker anymore because we're done.
Cannot claim sorrow
But
for that.
now if I open my passive tree and I hit tab, I get this little thing which I can right click and drag around to see where I can put points. So like I could put points here to get another jewel socket. I don't really feel like I need a jewel socket right now. I could get some more life and mana, some more life. I could get more endurance charges, or I can grab this stuff. I think I want to go down to get some of these block nodes, so I'm gonna start heading that way. Yeah, it's very nice, and it's just it's worth the frustration of this pop-up coming up. Every time you zone, it comes back. But then I have it set to turn off after a second. I'm back. it's set to turn off after a second, so it will like auto hide, and so it's not too invasive to have the act tracker on, even though I'm not using it anymore. But it would be nice to separate that out, and I've told the developer that, so maybe Talamoana warrior.
That's who it was active.
Careful, you're dying.
I don't know what you're talking about.
I'm talking about your health. Here's the key to playing Path of Exile.
Don't die.
Reduce the enemy's health to 0 while keeping yours above 0. Win. If you accomplish that one simple task,
I did not.
neither did I. Those guys hit hard. I don't know what they are.
That was super funny.
Yeah, so I'm looking for bone rings, and convoking wands, or conniving, convening, whatever wands, minion wands.
I think we find the boss first. So I think there's only one portal left.
I'm not to be trifled with.
This guy's Wither Touch.
Choose as you will.
Yep, Bane, Temporal Chains, I use both of those.
So it's just double get it on there earlier.
Clarity, I also use Clarity.
It's up to you. You gonna mug him?
Yeah, I think I'm gonna mug him.
Mug him.
Ready to die.
We're muggers.
Rot consume me.
If you've never watched Epic NPC Man,
It's yours to ruin.
I didn't.
I
don't know
doing
what-
the weird way they say their show name at the end. I was just doing, never mind.
So this ritual might actually be worth doing, but we might wanna.
Upper?
Time to go.
Yeah, we can come back after we do the boss.
Because it has things in it that are one slot. You want to be careful if we're low
Yeah,
on
I know.
portals. There's
I'm
so many
staying there.
guys. Woo! Something hurts in this map.
Good job.
But when you look at the ritual rewards, they're ones that are only one slot up near the top. So they could be valuable ones.
We can come back for the elbow too.
I also have more maps, so if we don't make it, it's not the end of the world. We can do this one again.
Yeah, but it doesn't hurt to try to do the boss first. Does it?
No? I'm just saying we don't need to like beat ourselves up over not making it if we don't. Ooh.
It died.
Our portal's down. It's in here. I don't know if you want to... Okay, now the thing ended. New song.
Lay down all your minions and walk away without opening it.
I thought it's your map. I thought you were opening things.
I didn't realize that's what we were doing.
I wasn't gonna open things when you're not ready. I'm hiding over here where the beams can't touch me.
It's a good idea.
If we stay back here, she'll eventually get over here.
I still was killed.
Oh, I don't know what killed us.
Oh,
Was that all of them? No portals left?
oh yeah. That was weird.
I wonder if I have a unique body armor I could be giving. Is he not? I'm not. He doesn't have gloves or body armor yet. Let me see what I can do for gloves and body armor for this guy. Where's my path to building? He doesn't say a gloves, and the body armor. Okay, so
Just let me know when you're ready.
I don't think I have any good armors. I'm ready. I mean, I was looking at something while I was waiting. I don't need to. I'd like to be able to put my haste aura on, but my animate Guardian's Blessing says 13.7% of the total maximum life and energy shield as physical damage per second. So how do I make that not?
There is no salvation to be found here, only the gradual undoing of all that you are.
Are we doing the special map?
Yes.
You only get one first impression. Try not to ruin it.
Why does this person have a shrine buff?
I can't tell.
They have the the wings.
I know.
symbol?
I can't tell why.
Oh yeah, I don't know.
You asked why.
Beg for death.
If you look at their gear
I still abide by the Tarthan code.
or their skills,
Choose your fate.
one of their birthday. Maybe I don't know why they got a shrine. I don't see anything that should be giving them a shrine. There isn't a shrine nearby or anything, is there?
Nope.
Oh. I don't know why they get a shrine buff. They're special.
Some would call. Let's not
Well, they're about to be mugged.
know your place. If it means that much to you, fine.
Oh god, something hurts. I died. I'm on my way back. Why does this hurt so much?
Because it's a special map. These guys do hurt more than standard guys, and it's a special map. Let's see here. So monsters deal 94% extra physical damage as fire. Their skills chain additional 3 times, which means they're hitting more of my guys. Oh, unique monsters have a random shrine buff. It was a map modifier that gave them a shrine buff.
I didn't realize that the mercenaries were treated as unique monsters.
Did they have an orange name?
I guess I don't know.
Yes. Yes, they do. That means they're unique.
I kind of want to come back from the for the elbows. So that means the bosses in the elbows. Are
Oh
gonna
my
be
god.
harder.
I looked down for a second to read what skill we had.
It's can't drop things with
I know.
rarity.
I read it. And some Roas killed
Here's
me.
the boss.
Oh, yay. It's this boss.
Hold still now.
Do you even need to fight these guys?
They can be deadly if we don't, but
Oh, they come
technically...
into the next room with us?
No. You can let me finish my statement. They can be deadly if they don't, but technically as long as the big guy has moved on, we can ignore them.
Yeah, the big guy is in the main boss room now.
Yeah, I got on the wrong side of all these guys, so now I have to fight them
Okay.
because they almost kill me when I try not to.
I will fight them from this side. Oh my god, that was a giant fly.
No, these are scorpions.
And you're fighting Tamulus.
Okay, I'm back.
So now I'm dying. Alright, are you coming?
Yeah, Tamulus is pain. Oh Jesus, I got stuck.
Delightful death.
Oh, I thought the boss had died.
Same. You don't want these orbs of alteration. Yeah, let's go back to the Alpha. Now that the boss is dead. Upper.
Time to go.
And these guys are just not dying.
Yeah. No, I died.
Does not bode well for me.
I mean, if you need to get out, you can get out. It's fine.
I think you need to make sure you're clearing, and I can try to take care of the boss.
Okay.
Because you're better at clear than I am. I don't know. I think these guys are just too tanky. Yeah, I didn't kill the boss yet either.
Yeah, I said it was fine.
This has only got 3 pustules. The last one had 6.
That went a lot better. So do you know what these new guys, like the names of some of these new guys in the outlaw maps remind me of? So the names are stuff like Eternal Regret and
No, I just
stuff
got
like that. You know what it
one
makes me
shot by
think of?
something. No, what?
It makes me think of the Final Fantasy XIV expansion. All
Oh,
the
yeah.
one guys in the one world had names like that. Like all the bosses. One thing doesn't want to die.
Yeah, and he one-shot me.
I mean, he bleeds, so maybe that's why.
A bleed is not a one-shot.
If you're running around, it could seem like a one shot.
No, I watched my health go from full to dead.
You're not coming back into the map.
And using the last portal.
Yeah, that's fine. We beat the boss already.
Delightful death.
Oh, I hit Q to use my movement skill, but it didn't go off. This guy's hurt. I'm dead.
And what am I supposed to be using for a body armor? Vis Mortis. I'm gonna look to see how much that one of those would cost.
Is it a unique?
Yeah.
I do not have a unique called Mortis.
Okay, so a Vis Mortis. I can get one for 1 chaos that has a max roll on this, but let's see if I can do a 6 link. It is a divine. 4 divine if I want a max roll. Do I have enough stuff to trade for a divine? No. I'm missing like 30 chaos.
Godslayer.
So
I only have 18.
let's see, what do I have that I can convert? Well, I got some gem cutters prisms. Got 70 vol. That's not that many. Instilling orbs. Wait, 5 to 1? Really?
Godslayer. Good day.
I accidentally closed the window. So kindling orbs, I have 15. Okay, let's see what I have for other fragments. Not much. Divination scarabs. Looks like I can do 3-ish for that one. So, and I've got 6 of them, so that'll be a decent amount. This is also 3-ish. 2 for that one. Ooh, I got 12 of those and they're 3. Those ones are 5. Okay, let's sell all these.
Godslayer. Good day.
Okay, so now, after selling a bunch of the more expensive, I have 354 now. Okay, so now I want a divine. Two. There we go. I now have 2 divines. I still have 40 chaos left. So I'm gonna... Okay. Divine Orb max 2, search. Oh, show filters, but needs to be a 6 link. It's corrupted. 411. And that's the wrong. Okay. I thought there was one that wasn't corrupted. Okay, how about switching to uh tainted chromatics. So 1 divine will get me 36 tainted chromatics. Tainted. A corrupted item. So 36. I don't think that to get 4 blue and 2 green, that's not going to be very likely. So show filters. Let's take this off. Do gas orb equivalent, and then let's see if... Oh, he did. Okay, so now... Six sockets. Just get it immediately to 6 sockets, because I had the jewelers for it. Color the sockets. Oh, that's wrong. This is the right color sockets. And let's just see... Let's see if I get... Oh, I should probably quality it. See if I get lucky on a 6 link. No. So now I need to turn my divine. I have divines. And I want fusings. One divine is 510 fusings. Place order. And of course, as soon as I place the order and spend my 20,000 gold, the market ratio goes down. Okay. I'm going to hope the market ratio goes back up.
Oh.
Stock is just going more down. Oh, no, there it goes. So I got 500 tries. And if I get under 100, I'm going to just stop at a 5 link. Okay. And just I'm under 100, so that's what I said. I was gonna stop at a 5 link now. I seen a couple slide by. Okay, there's my 5 link. What did I turn? How much value did I gain? Yeah, now technically, this body armor is worth 4 divines. And I spent a little over a divine on it. So in theory, I could sell this for 4 divines to get the currency I need to roll another one. For now, I'm not going to do that. You leaving already?
There's 18 monsters left.
Oh,
You kind of joined at the end of the map.
now there's one monster left.
Bye.
Okay. Oh, it's in hardcore.
I had some conniving ones, do you?
Do I have one that's in hardcore league?
What's in hardcore?
I have a trade that's done in hardcore. No, I don't have anything in hardcore league right now.
I put some wands in the guild stash on page 5. Want to do a Maven fight?
Sure.
Ready?
Yep.
I didn't even know the sand dude was here.
I think he just got released. Is your minion... I gotta look at my minion. My minion is not debuffing. Your minion might be overriding our debuff with his debuff. Is he doing...
Vitality?
No. Vulnerability? Huh. Somebody's...
He has Vigilant Strike, Enduring Cry, Physical Aegis, Heavy Strike of... Oh. His attack inflicts vulnerability.
Alright, so when he's doing that attack, he's doing a vulnerability, which might be overriding ours, might not. I'm not 100% sure. That's something to keep an eye on. Oh, new song.
Yay,
Everglow
new song.
Zombie. Time for blue drink. Donna wants to be on the internet again. Here's not. Like, no, run away! Run away!
Zana.
Zana
so
snores like
bored.
people.
She's like,
Zana
I would
snores
like to
like
sleep.
people.
She snores, yeah. No, someone has a pretty effect.
It's me. In real life, not in the game.
Okay.
Ooh, I leveled.
We want to do another 6 Crimson Iron. Ooh, there's Cassia.
Oh, this is the endurance charge. What'd you say?
Do we want to do another Crimson Iron that has 6?
Sure.
We want to do Cassia?
Yeah, I was just my guys were attacking stuff, so I was letting them attack stuff. I never drank my drink. I got this upper road.
I'm really bad at the towers.
Literally just put a chilling tower down. At a choke point, put a chilling tower. Put it down.
Yeah, I did that.
Okay. Upgrade it as far as you can, but not past 3.
That's it.
And then if you have enough to put down a stunning tower near it so that they can be affected by both, you can effectively just hard lock people in place.
Which one's stunning? Shock?
No. It's the fist. Seismic tower. Also get down to 3. And then I usually do fireball towers or minion towers. Either one.
Yeah, I don't need that. I just kind of melt through them.
I don't quite melt over here. Come on, guys. Kill the things that are closer to the end.
So he's replacing one of the buffs when I watch above his head. But I don't know the symbols well enough to know which one it is. Meat sack.
I am looking for a perfect turtle. It's called something else. It's not called a turtle, but it's called perfect.
Turtle. Got it. Oh, why can't I hit the lever?
Because we have to hit the other 3 levels first. See how these gears aren't moving?
Lame.
This side is a big figure 8, and it's in the corners of the figure 8s.
Figure eights don't have corners.
Okay, well, you'll see what I mean.
Okay, but my point still stands.
Well, figure 8s do have corners if you're looking at a digital clock.
What?
A 7-segment display.
Oh, yeah. I was just confused because people just call that an 8 normally. I'll pull the lever. I didn't feel like it was in a corner.
One of them's in a corner. 2 of them are in a corner. One's along a side. Ooh, this one's worth a chaos because it's. Oh no, this is 6-socket. There you go. Search. It's worth. I would put it up for 10 chaos because it's got 6 sockets. This is a weird layout of this map. Normally it's just a straight figure 8, and this one's got like extra curves.
I like extra curves.
I mean, I don't mind extra curves either, but it's proven me wrong, and for that I'm upset.
Just a tad bit annoyed.
But you see how this was in the right corner, and the other one that was like this was on the left corner, and then the other one's on the middle on the side? Normally it's this corner, upper right corner, bottom middle, but it was a little bit different laid out this time.
It's part of the craft. Nobody walks away.
This is a flicker strike cyclone person.
Seems weird.
Yeah, it does.
He's got a 6-socket weapon.
It does.
Maybe he's really powerful.
Oh, so we can.
You're mugging him?
No, I'm gonna take him along with me.
This will be easier if you.
But we're muggers.
We're mugging him into service.
All right, I'll join you, but I keep the bodies.
Woo! Something there exploded.
Someone has the pretty flowers. Ready?
Mm-hmm.
See the pretty purple flowers?
Yep. Those flowers are very deadly.
When I do like toxic rain, that's what my rain looks like.
Woo! Okay, so there's a chaos.
That's about it.
Technically, the volatile power says it's worth a chaos apiece, so that's 4 chaos. You could re-roll, but you'd use 2,000 of your 3,000 to re-roll. Chances are, I don't like to go less than 1,000, 1,500. So okay, so you took that one. What's the Oh, I was gonna say the Whispering Eye is probably worth something.
Oh, I took the essence.
The other one is estimated eight chaos.
What is?
That eye.
I don't know. Something's murdering me.
But it's too late now.
I don't care. I'm not really. I don't do a lot of trades, so. Yeah, the two uniques I got from that map were Blood Bond and Blood Grip.
It's very bloody uniques.
It was a body armor and a necklace.
All right, so I'm gonna look at Path of Building. Open this one. Items. It's import, export from me. Defense is very important. Okay. So, let's see. According to this, my DPS says it is okay. So okay, so hypothermia gives me need. Hit DPS says 56,000. Hypothermia doesn't really change that. Yeah, alright. I'm ready. I was just verifying that I was actually gaining damage by having a 5-link Vis Mortis versus a 6-link. But I feel like the recommended 6th link is doing nothing. Well, maybe because it was automatically. I'll look at it again after this map. I might have been doing something wrong.
There were alterations back there for you.
Okay.
Cool wind.
Going into the lab.
There was so much stuff still out there trying to kill me.
Well, there was stuff in here trying to kill me. I died.
Yeah, I came in with you. I just wasn't going in yet because of all the stuff. My point wasn't that you weren't in here or whatever. Oh. Well, you killed me.
Yeah, hold on. I can put a portal in.
Shame on you.
Give me a second.
Ooh, I have enough to be able to do Tempest Shield now too.
Portal's up.
So your big spooky mask didn't scare him.
I am being ambushed.
I didn't hear you.
I am being ambushed, though.
Body.
And I died.
You just said it so quietly. You don't need to yell at me.
I'm not yelling at you. I'm letting you know.
This is how it's done.
I couldn't understand you. You still fighting something over here?
I was, yeah.
Oh, I didn't notice anything over there. I'm hoping the other one comes this direction too. Oh yeah, they all came this direction, so that's gonna make it a lot easier. So you have to do less. Is this to cover it? I have no idea. I've only ever heard this version of the song.
I didn't realize there was another version. I'm so good at Blight, Justin.
What?
I'm so good at Blight. Except for I am literally doing no damage to this boss.
That's why I put a minion tower up, because they do a lot of single target damage.
Jeez, I don't know what killed me.
There's a lot of explodey
Portal
guys.
down?
Yeah, portal's down. Woo!
It's the last map, or last whatever.
Last portal. Yeah, one of these guys is dropping
Big bomb.
meteors. And those meteors are really hurting. Or maybe it was that flame breath thing.
You mean Corell's like shooting fireballs out of his chest?
So blight, there's a strategy that almost always will win you blight. It's hard when you get to a map where you end up with one blight and like 6 branches that go off in all different directions. I can't beat those ones most of the time. They're just really hard unless you're really over leveled and then don't even need to build towers. But if you have branches going 1 or 2 directions, then it's pretty easy to find a choke point and put a frost tower down at the choke point. That's going to slow them down and either give you more time to kill them, or have another tower up to
Boss is in the center over
deal
there.
damage.
Yeah,
Oh, I'm
but
coming.
what if you get the people that are immune to frost towers?
That's where the stunning towers come in. And if once you have some of the oils, I got another 100 chaos sail.
Boss is almost dead. There you go, you can leave now.
Boss is dead.
Yep.
Okay, I'm gonna leave and make this sail.
Okay, I'm gonna take like the 4 uniques they dropped for you.
None of them passed my filter.
Exile.
One more point and I'll start having endurance charges, and that'll really help.
I think I already have endurance charges.
Now I've got another 140 chaos. So what is the next item I need? Oh, no, I was gonna... I was gonna add a... Okay, so if I have my thing, turn that on. No. See, I don't like according to this that using like it's got a skill of hypothermia linked. Is it only awakened hypothermia that there's awakened hypothermia, right? Yeah, hypothermia I think just doesn't do anything. Why does his build have hypothermia? No, it was the other build that had hypothermia. This is supposed to have void manipulation. So now, if I go back to my build and I look at skills and I look here, and instead of hypothermia, I put void manipulation. Okay. So void manipulation gives me about 20,000 DPS. Now let me so I'm at 600,000 with if I had void manipulation in this same setup. So actually I should take this hypothermia out. I should just pick up a void manipulation quick.
Yeah, void manipulation is what I use.
Yeah. I just was looking at the pre-switching to chaos, which means I should really check to make sure all the rest of it. So mages, minion damage, pierce, spell echo, fresh weight. Okay, so the rest is the same. It's just I should be using void manipulation. Okay. Okay. So now if I look, I'm at 600,000 with void manipulation. And if instead of void manipulation, that's with this, that's both. 449 without void manipulation. And then if I look at the items and switch my Vis Mortis to none, 489. So I actually am similar, but better off running a 6-link tabula than a 5-link Vis Mortis. But I'm 20% more damage if I were to have a 6-link. Which almost means I should try to sell my Vis. Okay, so let's let's put the tabula back on. And then I'm gonna look at this. 5 divine is the only one out there. So I'm going to try to sell it for 4 divine. No. Exact price. 4 divine. Okay. You're in the map? Okay. And if that sells, then I'll buy another cheap one and then enough fusings to just 6-link it. I'm here.
Yeah, you are.
I don't know what that meant.
Flesh and blood.
So that's why my damage didn't feel great, single target. Well, I mean, the skill levels, skill gems being low level. But also... Part of me wants to look to see if Spell Echo is actually the right one, too. It was Infamous.
Don't waste a Kyaxon's time. Heard of House Kyaxon?
Cruel Mistress.
Won't end well for you.
She's a dominatrix.
Spare, Void Spear, Profane Cascade.
So, hold on.
Toxic Bursts.
Let's killing all these guys that are out here. So that I can come take a look. 'Cause I want to see something. Okay. So if you look at the guy.
Girl.
Whatever. Actually, my gloves see. My gloves have, yeah, prefix modifier infamous, and that does my infamous thing. That's what I needed. So if it says infamous on the here, then that's crap. Alright. So I don't see the infamous gear that unique is the kind of common unique. The stuff is not very good. This would be really good to have here. Let me get over there. Here's this water. Okay, I'm ready when you are.
Deputies, then.
Arts through agony.
Back up, back up, back up.
Do I know you?
Oh, come on. Oh, we're done with the other thing, thank God.
And yet here we are.
Is she done now?
Well, now
I
we're
can't-
fighting the Immortal Syndicate.
Yeah, I can't tell if she's dead
I have no idea.
because the syndicate came.
Yeah, I'm not being pulled into her thing anymore, so.
Every time you kill me, I just come back stronger. The gears still rotate, but the pattern is new.
You just run past everything.
That's how I was told to beat these levels of the Syndicate.
Okay, well, normally you hit a couple of them so that they don't destroy the things.
If you can get to the end and beat the Syndicate member at the end, they stop destroying them anyways. That's how I was told or learned how to do those.
Yeah, but you don't just run by everything. That's how you die.
I mean, most of them didn't follow me to the end.
No, it lost. You have plenty of time to kill packs as you go. You shouldn't go inside areas, and you shouldn't stop to make sure every single thing is dead, but you don't leave everything alive.
Okay, that's like one of the first times I've lost one of those.
Yeah, but I almost died last time and this time because I was like not with you.
Do we go in the cave?
The cave is the next area. If we've cleared this area, it looks like we did. Then yeah.
I mean, there's a whole chunk of this area that I haven't seen, but that doesn't mean...
It doesn't mean our stuff didn't kill the stuff that's over there. We don't need to uncover everything. It looked like that maybe there was a little nubbin that stuck out there. And unless you know, so that belt you picked up, unless you know that it's not valuable from searching it before, those have a possibility of being very valuable.
Yeah, that's why I always pick them up.
Right, always pick them up and always price check, even if you're not 100% sure.
Yeah, just don't do it in the map.
Yeah, don't do it in the map.
Lay a hand on this cargo, Exile, and you pull it back blackened.
Your fight's done, Redblade. Information, now!
Even steel may melt.
If you're using Awakened PoE trade, that's what it's called. Oh, it's 5.5 for a 6 link. if we do 5. It's probably not worth 4 to mine then. Maybe 3 to mine. You doing anything?
I was looking at the maps and then
You were running in
making sure it was
circles.
the right rarity, and then I ran in circles.
Yeah, I was just running in circles.
I like running in circles.
Die as you were meant to.
Okay, it won't leave you behind this time.
Yeah. So you go at a relatively decent pace, but still attacking things. Especially since your stuff spreads. Like, whoa, and I died anyways.
Had it too.
Down here. Oh, Jesus.
Something one-shot me.
Yeah,
Did we
one
get
shot me too.
ambushed?
No, we can't get ambushed when we're in another
Oh.
thing. The guys just came out, so I'm just gonna count that as lost.
Yep.
So what is on this map? Poison on hit. 25% of the physical damage is extra chaos. Inflicted withered.
40% less recovery of life and energy shield.
That's not that big of a deal.
That is for me.
Okay, it is a little bit of a deal, but withered makes you take more chaos damage, and then there's poison, which is chaos damage, and physical as extra chaos. So we're taking more chaos, and they're doing more chaos. I think it's that combination that's making them one-shot us.
The tiny.
Oh.
He said, "You hit me in the eyeball." Why the eyeball, Exile?
I've never seen him say that.
That's funny.
It plays too rough.
Well, okay, so
Listen.
I haven't looked at the new. I assume they updated it since Betrayal got updated.
I'm trying to remember what the command is. Anyway, um, there's still some important thing, like people being in certain places give you certain rewards, whatever rewards you want. That's where you try to get the people to be. You haven't you haven't calibrated anything yet. So here, okay, I'm gonna show you how to calibrate quick. What you need to do. Yeah. Um, Now look at info. Open the window. If I open a full screen menu, we should be paused right now. Music calibration good. Hold right click. Oh, okay. So cursor over Varese. Over Varese. Hold right click and then build it. Now you need to do a specific grab. Two of them. First, grab intervention. Look and drag over the word. Telling.
Have the right thing. Hold on.
I mean, it did right.
Fine. What is the next thing I do?
Don't get mad at me. Explain what you said so I can help
I
you.
had highlighted intervention, and then it said it was something else. Fine.
It will always. That was just the top thing in the drop. Now you want to pick the name. Don't grab part of the picture. This is where the green and yellow is. Grab the word and change it to Greece. You're telling it, I just took a picture. Now, just middle click on Greasy. Hold. It moves. You have to do there. He's gonna drop delirious here. You need to push it over, right click, hold right click, middle click.
Well,
You've already done it, but also see how there's loops here? No, hold on. Don't grab that. You know this? See how this goes over here? It's possible that it has enough here, it'll cover part of the ER and it will stop working. Grab the middle bit. That's where it's in line. I think it's what they say to grab. But whatever in the middle. Specific to right. Now, you just middle click and hold your stick. We'll move them. So you need to grab the location first. Or for each location. Location once per location, and the person once per person, not per location. Once you've done each, uh, once you've done each person once. Okay, so that means your intervention screenshot must have grabbed so much that it's probably overlapping. Look at the inventory. I think there's more of an there. This is where you can go to your screen cap. I would just re-grab the intervention on gun. And try to make sure you only grab the word and not touch it. Now hold it. Now it works. In theory, it's still going to work. The other one, so they test it. So then you just keep doing that.
Yeah, I can do it later.
And you can do it while you're in your hideout.
Yeah, that's why I said I'll do it later.
Yeah, I understand.
I knew you could do it in your hideout because you can talk to June and.
I'm not just saying it for you.
I mean, nobody else knows what we were doing.
They knew I was helping you set up the.
You never said that.
Yeah, I did. They couldn't tell. They couldn't hear what I was saying to you when I was over by your desk, but when I was over here telling you you need to calibrate. Okay, so look at this reanimator.
I will accept your
And
decision.
we can pause the game. I want to see what this person did.
No.
If we see an infamous reanimator, they're possibly going to have the gloves.
The trap
Let me know when you're opted in.
so go ahead.
But also they probably have a wand that might be good. I'm looking for plus to minion skills on any gear.
A bit of advice. The Traven
I
code
have
dictates.
minions deal 22% increased damage,
No,
and minions deal 13% increased damage.
no.
And
Plus,
minions have 103% increased critical strike.
I don't care about any of that. Plus to minion skills. Plus to level of minion skills. That's the only thing. If it doesn't say that, then the rest of it doesn't matter. If it does say that, then I need to know what the rest is.
Have you opted in?
I am opted in, but I was.
Death it is then. Entropy claims all. Well, it's yours to ruin.
Snap your little neck for that.
Ooh. I like cursing a wall.
Exquisite.
Hard to make new friends, it is.
Oh, I died.
What were you fighting?
There's a whole bunch of guys over there.
I couldn't hear you. Over
There was
what?
a whole bunch of guys over there.
Over
I
where?
think you went the opposite direction that I went.
I went the continued the way that we were going.
We got to a T,
What?
and I
Okay.
followed the wall to the right.
Okay. So I put the portal up.
There are no more portals. We both died 4 times. Or 3 times, however many portals there are.
We should have stayed in so I could try to kill the boss.
I
But
didn't realize we were out of portals until I got out. You can still kill the boss, it's fine. But what?
we came up this way to fight this, and I continued past. There was no T.
I continued past, but I was on the right side, so I followed the right wall.
So you died. The
To
what
all
right
that
wall?
stuff that is already dead, apparently.
Because I was up here and you were nowhere near here.
That's where I was.
Hold still now.
I don't really know why it matters.
Well, you said you came to a T, and I'm trying to figure out. I was just trying to figure out where you were so I could try to help you, but there's no portal, so it doesn't really matter.
Did you not finish the map?
I killed the boss and left.
Oh, I didn't realize you killed the boss.
I'm not mad at you.
This is a tier 10. Might be hard. Following the left wall.
I gotta figure out what specters I'm supposed to be having and where to get them.
What?
Specters?
Oh.
Helping that creature.
I was fine and then I'm dead.
In the dirt.
Can you put a portal for me in a sec?
It won't be cool.
I don't know why this area has extra physical as lightning, but as long as your lightning is at or near cap,
Brilliant. Awful.
I believe so.
Me in particular, but
it shouldn't really matter.
Giannis. Just not yet.
Our past partnership was a debacle.
Ambushed.
Dare not duplicate.
I like that they like ambushed you and not me.
Well, they ambushed where you were, but it takes them a second to get out of the portal,
I don't
and you kept moving.
Somehow, trusting this Riker Maloney feels like a mistake. But I see no better option right now.
Oh, my ship just returned. Sea Valor.
I've not been. I took all my money out of the town because it was just eating through all my money, and I wasn't making enough money while I was leveling this character, and I've not really switched back.
I just put a chunk of money in every once in a while.
Yeah, I've got enough. I've hired enough people that a chunk of money is not enough money. I basically need to put all of the money I'm making into it, or
I mean,
I'm.
you could just take some of the people out of their jobs and then you don't have to pay them.
But then might as well not have been running anything. Like if I have the money to run stuff, I might as well run it all. If I don't have the money to run it all, I might as well not run any of it.
I guess I do farms, I do mining, and I do sailing, and so far that's been a decent currency thing. Because my first boat, it was all currency.
Well, if you send crops, the only thing that will come back is currency.
Those crops and ore.
Don't send ore, only send bars.
That's what the place wanted.
Bars and ore, it'll say ore, but bars count as 5 ore for that.
No, they should put that somewhere.
They do.
Where?
In one of the informationals, the little eyes that you can click on.
Well, they should put it somewhere more obvious.
I think you should click on the informationals.
No.
I think it's literally in the shipping window. There's an eye that you can click on for more information, and it tells you that there.
Yeah, they should just have it like rotate icons or something. I died because boss. I'll just stay dead. So you're gonna kill the boss before I can probably get back.
I mean, I don't think so. Oh, maybe this is going down pretty quick.
I'll still come back, but
Did it die?
yeah. Ready for the thing?
Yeah.
You followed the right wall. I followed the wrong wall. It's my first red map. We already beat the boss, and we're just finding our first alpha of the map. Nice. Upper.
It's time.
Oh yeah, I'm working on clear. You're supposed to be bossing. Oh, the boss is over there.
I can't hear you.
So, I'm working on clear. You're bossing. That's what we said. And then
Yeah.
I went, oh, the boss is over there.
Like I'm not saying that you shouldn't fight the boss, but I'm saying that like pay attention to the timer. If the timer starts going getting a little close, start just clearing to keep the timer up. Okay, I found one of the treasures. Did you click it?
Yeah, you can click it. Can you not click it?
I clicked it.
Oh, with all flesh merchants right here.
I think I clicked it. No, I can't click it.
I clicked it.
Good job, Exile.
I survived the pits of Trathis. I'll survive you. Choose quickly.
What is? Oh, tunnel slam. Or this tunnelism, and I'm like, what is that?
That's a belief in tunnels.
End of the line.
Belief that tunnels are holy.
I mean, a lot of tunnels start with a hole. Are you still fighting stuff?
Yeah, it's fighting a rare.
Oh, I didn't see him, sorry.
It had a giant bubble around him.
I didn't see him, he must have like walked over when I was walking away.
Both Elvas
Where
are
did
over
you
here.
go?
I was just trying to see, like, the edge of the map. There's the June and both Elvas right here.
Okay. I was just following the left wall like I said I was going to.
Okay, following the left wall means a lot of backtracking when it's just like blob, blob, long wall, blob, blob. Like, you don't follow the left wall. You kind of, in general, go left.
Hey, Dad.
I can't put a portal here. I'm trying to stop them from killing all the things.
You're not gonna make it.
One more can die, but after that, no more can die. And I don't think I'm gonna make it at all. But I also would not have killed the guys in time.
You know what your orbital scouring?
Nope.
Oh. Upper.
It's time.
Jeez, they murdered me. There's only one portal left.
Okay. We already killed the boss.
Just letting you know.
You said there was one portal left last time.
No, so there's 2 portals left.
Oh, whatever.
Or I might have said there's 1 portal left after this portal. Upper.
Time to go.
And they murdered me again. It's because they've all flesh merchants there too.
Oh, I can totally pick up the Stone of Passages and open doors after you've died.
Nice. You don't know the layout, but that's still nice.
Good job, Exile.
I mean, an open door is better than one that's not. I didn't get the person dead, though.
It's okay.
Was that out of portals, then?
Yeah.
If you need more maps, I have a bunch of maps.
Last time I asked you what the maps I was missing, you said you didn't have them.
Yeah, but I've played a bunch since then.
You ready?
Tell me a tier.
Tier 7. Glacier map. It's like the third one. You have Waystone, so I don't know which one it is for you. We're only gonna do one.
I'm waiting for the next one. You didn't tell me anymore. You just said the
walked away
one and
from
you
your
stopped.
Stash. I watched you.
Yeah, because I picked it up and then you didn't do anything, so just
Tier 8. Arsenal map. Colonnade map. And wharf map.
colonnade. Okay.
That's
Hey.
it for that one.
Okay.
Let's just run those 4.
Because you control click, then you don't have to drag.
I always try to put the stuff I put for you and that stuff like on an empty page, so it's easier. Is Anna crying outside?
Yeah, she wants to come inside. Just by the door, waiting for you to open it.
Okay, this one we won't get the bonus completion on.
Which, the glacier map?
Yeah,
I
because
didn't.
it's corrupted.
And that was the tier 7 one. She was. She'd walked away. I had a different glacier map. I didn't notice it was corrupted. Yeah.
Okay, what?
I picked up that fractured amethyst ring and identified it quick, and it's garbage. I mean, it might be worth an extra chaos. Did you not want to do the Elva?
I mean, we can. I just don't want to die to the Elva and then lose portals.
It's also, this is only a tier 7, right? This is 5 levels lower than the one we just did, isn't it? Well, 4 levels lower.
Albert.
Time to go.
It's the same room we died in last time.
Okay, oh, I was able to click the treasure this time.
I'm killing the flesh merchant.
Did it die?
Yep.
Good job, Exile.
Lower.
Let's go.
Okay, I think we're ready to hit things.
Spineless creature.
The flesh merchant killed me.
Good job, Exile.
You sure you want to do this? I know what I'd choose. One shot. That's all I need. You're finished. That's why
Oh, do you know they
I'm losing.
fixed the one-shots with these guys? Mercenaries, they figured out what was going on that was causing the random one-shots occasionally.
That's nice.
The main thing is they have an ability, or they could have an ability, they can't anymore, that causes them to ignore defenses, which meant that if you were an evasion base, well, all of a sudden you're not evading anymore. If you're an armor base, you have no armor. It didn't really affect energy shield that much, but usually you layer things, so you're not just energy shield, you're energy shield evasion. So now they can't have that ability anymore.
That sounds like a good thing.
And then they also lowered the crit modifiers and charge modifiers, because charges were quadruple what they normally would be.
Let's go.
Yeah, that sounds insane. Flesh merchant is dead.
Hold still.
Does Stone of Passage ever drop?
If all the doors are already done, then I won't.
Oh, well, I'm gonna open this chest then.
I can't click it.
Well, I opened one of them.
Ooh. There's Slotha's coil. It actually pretty decently rolled. Other than the max life. Yeah, it looks like somebody has it for 15. He's mispriced it. Somebody has it for 50 and somebody has it for 100 chaos. If you were doing a bleed build, this would actually be a good belt for you. But you're not. You were doing a bleed build last league.
Yep. Oh, so many unique guys. So many dead unique guys.
feel like I'm not getting
Wand.
endurance charges.
Hello.
I think you're still better at clear than I am.
See, I still think you're starting to overtake me.
Maybe.
I probably need to upgrade some stuff, but
Ooh, what we could do, and maybe we do this tomorrow, is we could run the trial over and over again to quality all of our skills up.
this one has a big thing in the center.
I can't.
This one has like a big picture in the center of their symbol.
Oh,
Never seen that before.
I wonder if it's just because the totems are alive still, and it'll go away when the totems are all dead. Nope. Yeah, I don't remember seeing that either.
Maybe one of them is like, oh no, none of them are the leader. That was interesting. Eagle for you.
Okay, so this says 10% chance to gain an endurance charge on kill while holding a shield.
No, I'm being ambushed.
But I'm definitely, well, see, the thing I think is the skeletons are getting a kill, and that I don't think it counts for me.
So your big spooky mask didn't
You
scare
are
him off,
nothing but
Riker?
a wild animal,
Bloody
Thane.
surprise.
I love when the Syndicate members come to help us. And then I get 3 people instead of 1.
Yeah, I'm not getting endurance charges.
I am well acquainted with death. But why do I always get...
Keep your word
So
or
that's
lose your head.
not giving my endurance charges, so must just be for the chance to block, because it is 8% chance to block.
Some would call you a coward.
Ready?
The choice is
Yeah.
yours.
Time to mug 'em.
Throw your life away. Blowing death. If it means that much to you, fine. Salah.
Upper.
Let's go.
Okay.
Sorry, Exile.
Flesh merchants here too.
Oh, watch it, lad. Capital effort.
Flesh merchant's dead.
You know what's gonna really help my DPS? I should run Uber Lab.
Looks like we're treasure chests. I found the one, but that was it.
It's a random number of them. There's not. Sometimes there is only one.
Good job, Exile. Entropy claims all.
Waiting for a lab.
See? Even nightmares may be defeated.
Don't tell the Syndicate I told you. Or do.
Ooh, something there hard.
Upper.
Let's go.
So much. So many people right here. Yeah, my damage is starting to feel good again.
Trying to kill the flesh merchant.
Did you kill him?
Nope. Almost. No, we did.
There's a treasure here. Won't let me click it.
I opened a different one.
Exile.
Alright.
I was sure I was gonna get to you, so I was like, I'm just gonna open the one I see.
Sounds good.
Oh, another Alba. Upper. After we kill this back.
Time to go.
So after this map, I want to do my Uber lab.
Okay.
You're welcome to come with me if you want.
Yeah. Oh, jeez. Oh, there was like a thing shooting at me. I didn't see it.
Yeah, the flesh merchant is also here, so it was the boss and a flesh merchant.
And some giant obelisk trying to murder me.
That was the boss.
Oh.
The boss. That's one of his abilities. Come on, flesh merchant. Stop being invisible.
I'm working my way. I mean, I can't come back to the elbow, but I'm working my way back there.
Good job, Exile.
Okay, well, it timed out.
That's fine. Isn't there Sacred Grove somewhere?
Yeah, but let's just do the arena.
This way, Exile. Kill it, Exile. Quickly!
God damn it. Stupid guy standing on the thing. This guy just doesn't want to die.
Cannot be leeched. Soul Eater. Oh. Soul Eater means what we should do is leave this area quick. So go through the portal outside. Let him give it like 30 seconds for his Soul Eater buff to drop off, and then go back in once it's dropped off. Sure. We'll go see if he still has Soul Eater. Is he still big?
Yeah.
He's taking more damage though. Cannot. Okay. Oh, he's also Chaos and Wither resistant.
think he somehow like rebuffed himself with Soul Eater.
Yeah, it's from hitting us. So we could leave again, or just run away so he stops attacking us.
Entropy claims all.
I don't know if his solar buff actually dropped off. But, I mean, he's going down slowly.
I'm out of health flasks.
I'd stay back and let our minions kill him then.
I don't have minions.
You have a minion.
I don't know where she is.
Isn't she the one with the big buff above her head?
Maybe. When I hover over them, that's oh. It's like you have a big buff over here at this person. Yeah. She's not doing anything. No, she is.
Yeah, they cast intermittently, so. Finally. It probably wasn't worth continuing to kill that guy.
Probably not.
Even though we couldn't do any more of these. Something. Oh, there it is.
No, I'm like, I feel like this one's still alive.
It keeps running away.
Yeah, it says creates frost walls and flees.
Gross. I don't want any fleas.
Die as you were meant to.
I gotta make a sale.
I mean, we've already beat the boss and everything else.
So now I'm up to 247 chaos. Did you have more maps that were already ready to run?
Yeah, but you were gonna do your thing.
Well, I mean, we can finish the maps first.
I mean, I already put them away. Oh, no, I didn't. But if you want to do your Uber, that's fine. It's getting late. It's
Okay.
almost midnight.
Okay. I'm gonna do the thing then.
I'm coming with you.
I'm getting the layout and stuff ready.
Yeah, I gotta do that too. Just have to remember where to go. Where do I go?
Just hold tab. No, close that. Hold tab. Click on the upper left corner. And follow the instructions. Did lab compass not open? Nope, didn't mean to do that. So there's a secret path in 7 that skips the need to do the thing. I do want to do the dark shrines.
So we go 6, 7, 9, 8.
Yeah, we don't have to take the secret path, but we can. It probably still would be faster. Ready?
Yep.
Ascend with precision.
You know what I forgot to do?
What?
Buy a gem that would be good if we get the converter thing into a
Yeah.
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 Because otherwise, I'm going to be using the quality. Okay, so there's Argus here. I don't care about Argus. I'm not going to worry about Argus. Wait, is this?
What?
Oh, I didn't click this dark shrine.
I did.
Yeah, I didn't. I didn't say you didn't. I'm gonna die to that stupid traps.
Yeah, I almost died.
Ugh, I'm out of health flask.
So the green ones are the movement skills cause damage.
Yeah. Okay, Luke the Dark Shrine. Okay. So this is another you don't have to come with because we're going to be going right back out that door.
Okay.
Oh, I'm trying to shield slam to gap cross and that doesn't work. Or shield charge.
The pursuit of power can be a grotesque.
Additional treasure key. So that's one that I didn't really care for. %, not worth coming in here for this. Okay. I'm back. Luckily, this door is closed.
Rot consume me.
Slowness lends strength to one's enemies. Stay the course.
Oh, thank you. Tower really likes me for some reason.
Such resilience. Time is the champion of second chances.
Okay, so there's a dark shrine here. I believe it's here.
You don't, or you do?
I believe it is here.
Yeah, it's not here.
What?
It's not on it, like, because you said it could be at either of the gold dots. It's not at
Yeah.
the one I went toward.
Yep, it is definitely here.
A potent little gift from our
Always crit. Well, that's nice. Crits are very nice for me.
It looks like it should be the other, that way.
What?
Nothing. Right there.
It's right here.
The map just didn't look right to me.
I'm stuck. Open the stupid door.
It's here, I just don't know how to open it.
It's not there.
So on the map that is there, that's where it looks like it should be to me.
Yeah, well, it's definitely not there, though. Because you can see the secret paths on your mini-map.
Even when there's just an exit.
We're looking for the Dark Shrine.
No, we're looking for the secret path to the estate walkways.
Oh, that's right. Okay, so... Yes, so then it would be over there somewhere. You're right. Usually it's like a well or something.
I want a
Right here.
sarcophagus.
Sarcophagus. See, it's a well on this side. Domain walkways, it's right here. And since we're going to be coming right back out here... Well, actually, no, we won't necessarily be coming out there.
Dark Shrine is here.
Dark influences reside in dark places.
Okay, so the traps are disabled and your health is low. Traps are disabled, which I enjoy.
Here's the door.
What?
Here's the door.
Oh. My brain said we had to go back to the other one. What?
Yeah, I thought we had to do some weird backtracking, but I guess not.
When the time comes to strike, an emperor strikes without hesitation. The essence of an empire must be shared equally amongst all of its citizens. Be singular of purpose.
Yeah, look how much more damage you're doing when we can crit, or when we have guaranteed crit.
You were born for this. A wise emperor recognizes that life and empire are the same.
Alright, so now we're looking for just the exit. Oh, god damn it. I died. You might as well. There's no reason not to. If you can make it to the end and beat Izaro, you'll get like quality or something on your stuff. It was the stupid...
Yeah, one of the traps that come out of the wall.
Yeah, one of the circle things, I accidentally ran with it instead of trying to get out of it. Oh
That
well.
sucks.
Let's see here. Am I even using the right pantheons? I don't think I was. Yeah, I didn't have one of the things on that I probably should have. I don't think I'm gonna be able to sell the Vismortis for anything. So while I'm waiting to see if are you gonna want to come with me if I do another one? That's fine. Okay, if I have, I'm gonna do another divine for fusings. Nope, didn't do it. Okay. Oh, I didn't mean to put it on a unique tab.
I did it.
Yay. Okay. So you don't want to come with? Yeah. Okay. Well, I'm gonna start another one then.
Sorry.
That's fine. No, I don't need to do silver key or trap gauntlet.
Delightful death.
Oh yeah, this is the one that... Oh, geez, something hit me hard all of a sudden.
A potent little gift from our primitive past.
Again, forgot to buy a stupid gem in case I got the
Traveler draws close to the
good
end of the
gem
path. Slowness lends strength
thing.
to one's enemies. Make your mark.
Ooh.
Be on your guard.
Show me the goddess. What ambition. Time is the champion of second chances.
Okay. Come on, less damage from labyrinth traps. Or twice blessed. Either one.
Dark influences reside in dark places.
Acceleration Shrine isn't terrible. Found the secret passage a lot faster that time.
The pursuit of power can
Twice blessed.
be a grotesque affair.
Okay. So now I just really want to make it to the end. I mean, I really want to make it to the end anyways, but...
When the time comes to strike, an emperor strikes without hesitation. The essence of an empire to entertain must be shared equally amongst all of its citizens. Death and loyalty.
Yeah. It was funny. Sounds like Final Fantasy. Rapping starts. Not anymore.
You are inexhaustible.
It's funny. Funny statement.
A wise emperor recognizes that life and empire are the same.
That's true. Okay, so no Dark Shrine here. Just my death last time, so we're gonna try to avoid that this time. Yeah. Well, no, I got a speed buff shrine. Don't die here. Okay. in the final fight.
An aspirant can afford to be promising.
And traps are disabled, so this should be just fine.
Navigate your empire through troubled waters.
Hold still now.
Give up yourself.
I just need to keep moving. And his arrow won't be able to hit me. And his arrow's down. Okay, so 15% quality. What's quality add for my mages? Summoning one more I don't think really matters. But a bunch of, yeah, we'll do that. 15% quality. And we'll use the 8% quality just to finish that one off. And then 10% quality.
Watch and learn.
Okay, so now my minions grant 100% of physical damage converted to chaos damage, which I'm already converting all their fire to chaos, so I'm pretty sure that doesn't change anything. But they now apply withered on hit. So if I look at oh yeah, that just about doubles my damage. So I'm gonna go into one map. We were doing tier 10s is the highest. So I'm gonna grab a tier 10. And we're running them rare. He's been going pretty good. Until something, I don't know, stunned me. Yeah, I died. No, I told you. I got the thing and it doubled my DPS. Oh my god, that guy just, those guys just one-shot me. What am... My defenses are capped? What do these got going on that are...
Hold still.
I got less armor and less chance to block, which is painful. But that guy takes half my health in one hit. He had to have another modifier on him.
Turn around. I won't ask twice. Well?
Like, a good minion helm would be nice, or a minion amulet would be nice. Don't see anything worthwhile here. So, just gonna smug you for your money.
Fine, just take it already.
Delightful death.
The blight is trying to spread. How it can really do. It's put out new mycelium. New roots.
Yeah, I'm getting all kinds of latency. Oh, so it was you.
Be on your guard.
Yeah. Yep. I'll be done in just a minute. I already killed the map boss, just verifying the rest of the content's done.
Good night, everyone.
Yeah, there's people on kick. Yeah, that happens until you refresh the page a lot. Woo! I think I'm finding the last group of mobs right now. Yep. One mob remains. I gotta find him. I can't come to bed till I find him. My wife says I gotta find him. And go all the way this way again. Found him. 0 monsters remain. Okay. So, if I put 700 armor on and 17 chaos resist? The right sockets. Yeah, see, he just takes so much damage when I have my aura on. I don't understand how um how this is supposed to not kill him. Guardian's Blessing. I guess I could have a lower tier Guardian's Blessing. Because if I have a lower tier Guardian's Blessing, it takes less damage. But then I get less haste effect. But if that means he doesn't die. So let's try this Guardian Blessing at level 1. Yeah, see, it's still going to kill him. It's going to kill him slower. Let's try that. It seems chaos resist on a jewel with life. Some armor is okay, and movement speed if you haven't taken damage. That seems like a good combination of things. And you could put that in that belt that makes it so that you do more, or it affects you more. All right. Well, that's what I'm gonna call it for the night. I'm gonna. I feel like I've made a lot of progress here. Um, Need to get a few more levels. I think I need to get more. Like I need to get an amulet. If I take this amulet off, then I don't have the dexterity for haste. I could run a. I mean, I'm not using haste right now anyway. But are my defenses still capped? Yeah, they're still capped. So, in theory, I could get an amulet. Not socketed. I get 2? Is it on an amulet? No. That's just all skill gems. It's a divine to get 2 with nothing else good. Oh, because that's a mirrored one of those mirrored ones. So see if I can get something that has all that. So that's a divine. Or 2. What if I only did 30 decks? Let's take the life off. Let's put 100 life on. That's back to a divine. Let's do 75. Something above crafted. $150 chaos. Do I have? Yeah, I have enough chaos for something like that. Well, actually, let's take the life off. Okay, so let's go back to doing this. There's this one. And it's crafted dexterity, so it doesn't even matter. What if I just if I do this and I go and I do crafted is no. So corrupted no. Mirrored no. Crafted no. And do suffix. Empty suffix modifier 1. Yeah, see I can do one for 50 and then craft it on myself. Can I do one that does 100? So that's 120. I feel like this one would be good. It does do a bunch of intelligence, but if I craft dexterity onto that, this one for a divine would be pretty good too. What if instead of doing that much, let's do chaos resist and 60 life. 14 divine. 40 life. Okay. No life. Alright, I'm gonna keep looking later. I'm gonna go to bed. Thanks for hanging out. Appreciate that. I will be back on tomorrow, I believe. And we'll continue and probably find a new amulet. Have a good evening.